And we should be live unless I broke everything again. Are we? Are we? Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. All right. Everyone can hear me okay? I didn't break anything, did I? No? Yes? Maybe? Possibly? Probably. All right. Let me get back into it. And like the thing is, we are going to let's actually do the restart mission one. Actually, we'll go to the save beforehand because I ended it right when we talked to him, and I immediately ended the stream because I was tired. So, also I fixed the audio. I did not have a compressor on anything, so when I went through and watched the video again, I realized you could hear me twice. It's fixed now. Shh, quiet. Tim's
Shepard,
talking.
we got a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Sorry, got my juice.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Oh, and I did figure out what that weird yellow border is. It's OBS's window let me know what's being recorded, and I'm an idiot, and I did not realize that. Please mock me in chat.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
These streams. I wonder. I'm gonna check that real quick. I don't know why I do that. I do that as a force of habit. Am I able to do that? I'm just adding something real quick so people are aware of this. Oh, am I offline? It shouldn't be offline. Uh-oh. Did that me simply editing that cause things to go offline? OBS, what are you doing to me, man? Alright. I was just putting a simple back seating is okay. Spoilers are welcome. I know no one reads the descriptions on YouTube. No one does. But maybe I'll get lucky and someone will actually read them. Oh yeah, that's right. I decided on weapon strength. Can't get anything for you. Feel it. Give you the incisor. Because I know that's a major weapon that you're shown with. Missile launcher is probably the default best one to have, but thing, I'll stay with it. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Let me bring OBS back up so I can
We have a visual on the collector ship.
Sorry.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Dumb luck and a lot of firepower. No.
LADAR scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
So as we were preparing to go in this totally not trap, how's everyone doing today? Mierda. Hang on. Keep seeing OBS glitching out on the corner. And it's like I'm already doing something I've never done before, which is dual streaming here and on Twitch. So I keep looking over and I see OBS going, I don't know what I'm doing. I will say this is the one mission I actually disliked.
What they've done with the place.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans.
Is it fucking dark in here?
Node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hard suit
Just
computer.
let me bump up the brightness just a bit. Too much. I went to the wrong area for brightness, didn't I? Oh, that's a bit better. Yeah, that's a lot better.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
They're not.
These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Horrible. Trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors.
You know, some people might be into that. I don't judge.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
Is that supposed to make me feel better? Because it didn't.
I don't think there's anything I could have said there to make you feel better. It's a pile of corpses. One of them did. Yeah, there we go. The dead Ashley model. Because it's the only model that has that stupid pink Phoenix suit. Stealing shit from the collectors.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
And man, are they ugly.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to
Miranda,
salvage
the
this
only reason
vessel.
why I brought you
Move
on
out.
this mission is because of your warp ability. Oh, I could have brought no. Could I brought Samara? Of course, I'm going to choose the bloody assault rifle. And the only reason why I brought you is because you can use warp. And I just realized I think Thane can do this exact same thing. Heal Samara.
Ceiling. More of those strange pods.
And they're
There must
dripping.
be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Well, thanks just for shitting on on all of our thoughts and theories there, Edie. Thank you for that. God damn. That one gave me some good fucking money. How are we able to go over here? Oh wait, I think this is for when we... Yeah, okay.
This is valuable.
Okay. Weird screaming voices in the void.
On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on the ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
This is unbelievable.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Jesus. Forgot how fucking big this area was. Fucking hell.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mining process.
Can't be good.
They've assumed direct control.
What the hell just happened?
Search. Everything went dark, but we're back out now.
To divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
It's a trap! Thank you for coming to join us on the stream, Mr. Hochberg.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
No, leave her on the ground. Damn it, Garrus.
Connection reestablished.
Oh,
need to
did I
finish
go
the
off
download
on for a
before I can
minute?
override anything.
No. I just looked over and saw that thing glitched out for a second. Are we good? Is everything still good? You okay? Still streaming, still recording? Okay.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
Enemies in front!
This personally.
And that is why I brought someone with the warp ability, because fuck these guys and their armor. Of course, Morden would probably work as well. Yeah. No, these also stop healthcare and integrating into biotic fields as well. That's another reason why.
Firing a high impact.
Why are you using the incisor? I mean, you do you, man, but...
Control.
Not that one!
Careful.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again.
Sir! Sir, fuck off! We don't want to hear about your religion or take any of your Girl Scout cookies. Please go away and not come back.
It's safe.
Control.
Oh god damn it.
You got it.
We are the harbinger of your destiny. You will know me, Shepard.
Why, are you gonna make me do the damn Firewalker missions again?
The forces of the universe.
I'll take the shot.
I know you feel this.
Finally, it's dead. Now, where'd he go?
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
I don't want to. Maybe I like being in this honeycomb-ass platform system. OBS, what are you doing? That's twice I've looked over and you've gone offline on me. And I know I'm not glitching out because I have the stream, both streams, on a separate monitor too.
Regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I've also found the Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collector's rich source. It is unusual.
Okay, is it still glitching out the audio on me here?
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
And here I thought I'd had my betrayal and attempted murder for this year.
There has to be some other explanation. The elusive man wouldn't do this to us. He just wouldn't.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up. You need to get out of there before the weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Alright. Real quick, I'm checking something real quick on the audio. Because I keep thinking it's acting funny again, so. Okay. Hopefully that will help. If not, I'll keep working on it until I get it right. Who knows? I'll get it figured out eventually. Never used OBS before, so. Okay. Hello? Anyone else? Are you all dead? Arbiter, buddy. Fuck off.
Not that one.
gonna use them.
Change weapon!
Three on me.
Use the Valix, it's longer range. And it's great against armors. Armors? Armor. Oh, yay. The exploding husks are now mixed into the mix now. God, I hated those enemies. Husks between this one and the first one are so much more scarier because these husks can actually fucking use their pathing AI worth a damn. But then they decide to not only make it where the husk can actually follow a direct path towards you functionally, they decide, let's make some of them highly explosive that run up and just blow up in your face. It's like, thanks. I almost said, thanks, BioWare. Way to really fucking ruin our damn day. What do you mean? Huh? Miranda, are you serious? This is the whole reason why I brought you on this fucking mission was for this right here, and you fucking somehow glitched yourself out and died?
Got some shot ready.
Please shoot it. Okay. Miranda, for the love of God, do not glitch yourself out again. Very.
I'm on it.
Fucking.
Moving. Be right there.
Well, at least Miranda's here to actually help us this time.
My pleasure.
Affirmative. Understood.
Firing a high back shot.
Miranda, you disappoint me every single day that I've met you.
My attack was ineffective.
Dodge and recover. Come on, come on, come on. Ah.
Change
Why
weapons.
are you using the assault rifle again? Your sniper rifle again. I mean, thanks because you were sniping at it. You are. I bring you here for one reason. It's because you have warp. and you can't even do that correctly because you just immediately get yourself down.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
Temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands to firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
I'll take it.
On my way. Let's stop me.
Well, we just stopped you now, so.
Got some shot ready.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, did I say it was fun? I lied. I would very much like to recharge my shield, please. Thank you, Miranda. This is why I don't take you on missions. If it wasn't for the fact that Tally literally cannot help on this mission at all due to the fact that her powers don't work except for maybe combat drone would be okay. I would have brought her instead. Oh, they wouldn't do that. Besides, we upgraded the damn thing. Like, it currently has every single upgrade on it, even the ones that are not important. Please. Would you actually? Thank you! For fuck's sakes! I'm in like the world's like worst gangbang, and now Garrus is in it. And now Garrus is dead. Miranda, you're up to plate now. No, don't you come to me. No, you get in there. No, don't you lock me in that damn thing again.
Yeah!
It's your turn to play with the husks. Go get him, Jerry. No. You can play with him.
You bet. Moving.
You can go ahead first this time. and run into a pack full of ghouls. I'm not doing it.
Understood.
No, you keep going.
Understood.
No.
Right there. Taking cover. Going now. Be right there.
I'm on it. We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandies. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make him work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Furrow.
Anywhere that's not here.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect Core.
Sorry, fixing my mic.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
— Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
Stakes. But we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There were always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end,
He
neither
says
would I,
after he tried to
but the
sucker
facts
my
are with
brain.
me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
Nope.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources.
Chandana.
But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't it will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble.
Of course, Shepard.
Fuck you, Tim.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is going to work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I'd say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Can't believe it, I'm agreeing with Miranda.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Okay. Gonna do a few things real quick, and then we're gonna do a few more loyalty missions.
The collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers.
Shit, I forgot I had fortification.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well.
Good for now. Fractured my... See you, Commander.
Okay, bye, Joker. Talk to Morden real quick. Then we're gonna go down and talk to Grunt. And then probably gonna go to Jacob. Yes. Give me more. Yes. More protections from bullshit. Yeah, we're gonna take you with fortification.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me, betrayed my work, disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new, better goal, better purpose, fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now, at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
Okay, then.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors.
Okay.
Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Okay.
Shepard, how can I help? Later, updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
I'm sorry, what? Cyanide capsules don't surprise me, but ocular flashbangs? That sounds a little overkill. And that's fucking saying something. I don't know if that window's still broken. Nope, they fixed it.
Not grunt. I like it. Plan. That makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Upik, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy? Or do I have to
get it now? It's part of what I am. It's just delayed because of being tank bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Wouldn't want it any other way.
Okay, let's go to the journal. Jesus. Okay. There's a few things I want to do before I start. Yee. Hello, Jeffrey. Hello. Sweet. Okay. Should we go first? We have so many people that need help.
I'm so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
The Normandy crew delivered.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but the elusive man made sure Edie would... Anyway, how may I help?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages. Operative Lawson would like to see you at her state... Operative Taylor would like to see you over... Garrus received some news that put Tally seems very distraught after receiving... Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the... Thane would like to see you down in... Samara would like to see you in... Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
God. Let's do it, Jacob, because he's been one of the ones that I've been going the longest.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
The yeoman said you wanted to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time. Well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin.
You didn't get along with your father?
I can relate.
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it, even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. As far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Okay, so that's one. Okay, the only thing is I do not want to do Jax and Miranda's off the bat, because as soon as I do, they end up getting a big shit fist. And I want to make sure my charm is a little higher. I mean, I could always
Sarah wants a moment with
cheat and do that. Retrain and go with Shock Trooper. Hell, I might do that any damn way. Okay, let's do it. Oops. I'm an idiot. There we go. Yeah, get more health. And I've been using Adrenaline Rush a lot more too, anyway. So, pain and trauma. So, what am I at? 50 seconds. So, I either go it to where it's a full 70% time dilation, or I take less damage. Let's do Harden. And we'll go ahead and get some fortifications because I have that. And we'll do that too. Because I want to do that just so I get weapon heat. That's what I should do.
Bane would like to
Yeah.
speak. Fuck are we? Fuck, that's what I should do. Let's go to the Citadel real quick. Or I'll go to the Citadel later. Let's go to Omega. Closer and stuff. But let's do this. I want to check the shops there anyway to see if there's any new stuff. 'Cause I think after every major story mission, new stuff gets put. I can't remember. I can't remember what's there is all that's there, or if they add more stuff to it as the game progresses. I can't bloody remember. I should, because Mass Effect 2 I played a bunch of it. Let's check. Grenades. Reeve. Energy drain. No. Neuroshock. Armor piercing ammo. And I know Jack gives warp ammo, which is typically what I go for. And he does Shredder. So he does barrier. And he has fortification. What about you? Slam. Warp ammos are always great to have. Let's grab these two real quick. I want to take a look at their... let me check that real quick. So I may just go ahead and do garrisons on all of them. So if I look at this... 15... 35%. Yeah, warp ammo is the better because warp ammo, I believe, goes through... Armor piercing goes right through armor. Up to 50% of the weapon. Well, it does it against everything. Damage target affected by biotic. Okay, that's the difference. Okay. Okay, I'll stick with what I got now. Shit. Ish, man. What was I supposed to do for you?
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
This information could weaken Arya's organization. You better be sure it's safe before you take it anywhere.
I'm touched. Shall we get back to business?
I bet Mr. Anto would be very interested in this.
You wouldn't. It's not for me. A lot of people want to leg up on if Anto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
Arya will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Arya in centuries. Once she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
You're right. I have to get out of here. Thank you, my friend. You probably just saved my life. Come on, Sam. We have to get out of here.
Goodbye. It's like, I like Arya a hell of a lot more than I like you, motherfucker. The end is nigh. Yeah, we do have more. We have Ordnance Pack and that damn Terminus armor.
Imagine this.
Big selection of illegal shit. You could thrive here if you're strong and ruthless. I like it.
I know you do.
Red hot lifeblood pours from a wound in your leg as your life ebbs away.
Ken doesn't have anything else.
Forward, hoists your valuables and says,
I don't think Ken Savage actually gives anything else besides whatever he got, especially if he fits him to leave. Or if you help him.
got you down.
So, fortification right now is the best I've got. Might go and do barrier, might be a good second option, but for right now I like fortification. I think I can check real quick actually, so I have it equipped. Yeah, increase it to it, but I believe, and it's simple to bloody check. Flashbang grenades. I thought at some point you could get it where it actually specials. Yeah, Reeve is always a great one to have because that one does damage to armor and biotics. Disables any health from there when he's against planets. So double damage to armor and barriers. Stops regain. Maybe I'll somehow figure out lore-wise how a shepherd can learn how to do fucking biotic potential. Because Reeve is what I typically use when I did I used a Vanguard or something like that because of that. Yeah, because of all that extra damage and shit and did and shit. I knew it did health regen. I knew that when you did it you used it, you got health regen, which is why I partially liked it. Did not remember that it does double damage to other shit like that. And I do need to do a lot of exploring too. The fuck? Oh, we're saving that for the very end. Let's go ahead and completely explore the Rosetta Nebulana. So, anyone out there, sitting, hanging out, may or may not be anyone out there. I don't know. How y'all doing? Anyone having a weird or shitty day? Anyone got some good news they'd like to share?
Probe launched.
Anybody want to go in chat and call me a complete idiot?
Probe away.
Go on, I know you want to. I know somebody out there with love
Launching probe.
telling people how stupid they are. Come on.
Probe away.
You know, it's funny because I originally said I was going to do this A, do this offline, or B, just say get and cheat with a save editor and just add it to it because I hated these things, and yet here I am.
Probe away.
Doing it on stream.
Probe away.
I mean, okay, I've done some of it
Probe launched.
off stream, but I originally said I'll do all of it off stream except for, and just like I'll just remember which planets had
Probe
missions
away.
and I'll do it later. It's like, no, I didn't do that. It's like I'm a liar. Tell me how much of I'm a liar.
Anomaly detected.
There's an anomaly.
Dancers didn't know what hit them. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Dancers didn't know what hit them.
Probe away.
Coming around for a second.
Scans have found something.
Who do we take on a Blue Suns mission? Zaid and Garrus. Is he just picking his nose? Oh no, he's smoking a cigarette. It's like you can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but I swear to God, if you pick your nose, I'm going to shoot you in the face.
Switch up. Changing weapons.
Man, you gotta remember, this fortification only lasts for a short time. Yeah, it lasts for a minute. If I decide to keep with fortification, maybe I should change it and use heighten. Instead of harden. Really, Garrus, you having issues there, buddy? Oh, Lord in heaven, I can see why. Jesus.
Shot.
Just mowing them down.
Sorry, concussion shot.
Stay down. I'm on it. On my way.
On my way.
Okay, and just like that, we just wiped out like a small platoon of soldiers. Jesus. Let's see your source. So, exogenes up to some shady shit. Shady shit. Exogenes up to shady shit. Once a fucking again. I didn't do it. Just hold down the trigger, just keep firing. It'll die eventually. It's like there's more holes in his ass than Swiss cheeses now. Ooh. Oh god. It's like, can we not? Can we go one day without something trying to fuck me in the head? It's not even the fun way of doing it, too. It's the, we're going to horribly scar you for life way. It's like, if you're going to mind me, at least do it the fun way, and not the, we're going to give you horrible PTSD and you're never going to be the same again. It's like, damn it, Greg, that's not what I want.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Okay, I have to ask
Probe
if anyone
away.
knows this. Did BioWare increase the amount of resources you got for shit? Because I have had little to no issues. Okay.
Launching probe.
I've had issues in the beginning until I did the whole New Game Plus thing, which was I basically did it as if I was starting a New Game Plus, which is you get a small amount of resources and money when you do a New Game Plus. But even before I did that, I was able to get a lot of resources from these planets with like little to no issues.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Launching probe.
Yes, I know what to do, but there's resources on this bitch that I want.
Probe launched.
So, Mr. Follow the White Indicator Light in order to figure out what you're doing, you can be quiet.
Probe away.
No one wants to hear your sass.
Probe away.
Maybe I should start
Probe
putting away
launched.
the angry juice before I start gaming.
Probe away.
Distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration B61003.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Okay. You kill mechs, but can also cause explosions. Stand clear, so you don't die a horrible death. Maybe I want to die a horrible death, Greg. Well, that's your fucking problem. Let's actually bring Ward into this one. Neuro shock would actually work quite well in this one. With some of the more beginning enemies. Less so on the mechs, but a good incinerator cryoblast, take them no problem.
Scan of the ship. Detect no life signs. Useful technology. Or information still.
Tally would have been great. No, Morden might be even better because of what happens on it.
There it is, and mostly intact. It could have survived impact, but years.
I just heard someone get shot.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Just got shot. I just heard someone get blasted in the fucking dome.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Sure easier now. What's that? We're stuck here.
I particularly want to find this one and shoot him in the face. No reason. I just particularly want to choose violence on this individual. Just full on violence.
Luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him. What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember, can think straight. They have to hurry.
If you haven't figured out what's happening yet, you will very, very soon.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Shouldn't eat local flora.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Access granted. Flagged issues include emergency.
Yeah, we need to find my father.
So hoping if I did that, I could get Morton to say what he was saying again.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Up front!
I'm going in!
On target!
Oh. Further, huh? Shield down.
Typical. Worse than neural decay. Suspect mental instability.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Problem is, none of them can.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying under pressure. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Clearly docile. Same uniform remnants as those who attacked, however.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Previous females said hunters were exiled. Behavioral or gender-driven.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face. I can't talk to you.
I don't want punishment. The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
Yeah, if you don't know what's going on now, then I'm not explaining it to you.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Draw left!
Going left.
Difficult.
Following.
Well, that would make them hate it. Maybe it was just for defense.
Thought there was another group over here.
I hope. That's the word, right? Hope?
The hunters will watch. If you help, they won't kill you. Maybe. He takes so much and makes us wait. We've waited too long.
Rearrange myself so I actually sit here like I'm not.
You fight. You fight for us. Please, let this end. Maybe you are different. Maybe.
Can it be time to go? We need to go home.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
Didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
It's looking like he only activated the beacon because the men have come back ready to fight.
He let this happen. Now it's biting him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
So yeah, if you're not figuring it out now, basically the decay mess with their minds. Oh god, gotta run. Move. Mess with their mind, and instead, basically what they did, they thought, oh, it's fine, it's fine.
Only just got free. God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Yeah. Basically what it was is the staff, who I'm guessing were probably mostly men, basically decided to have their own little petting zoo with the female crew members when the neural decay started to affect them.
Older dead left posed, positioned. Possibly a warning. Recent corpses left where they found.
The hunters started fighting back.
You know, got rid of all the males, either killed them or exiled them, so they could have all the women to themselves. Yes, it is just as horrible as it sounds.
He had plenty of choices. Too late to blame his victims.
And the biggest reason why he's now turning on the flag for it is A, the mechs are starting to wear out and can't defend him anymore. The males are back trying to kill him, and even the females don't want anything to do with him. His little paradise that he ended up building for himself is slowly crumbling underneath his feet.
In for combat.
Heal.
So basically, he sent one out hoping to get saved from his horrifically violent crew once things got too tough for him to control anymore.
What now?
Further, huh?
This looks interesting.
And like you just heard, he's trying to make it seem like, oh, I was captured, and blah blah blah, which is a bull-faced lie.
It's giving dangerous. He had his fun. Now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Pretty much.
Let up.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Enemy combat drone.
Oh hell. I forgot about the Big Mac.
Sure thing.
Indeed. Of course.
Following. Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye here and justify this.
We are going to save it here. That's all that's here, actually. No fun. A hell of a nice view. Let me shoot him.
Here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pants. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. Gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. Toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. No, Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy. At first, months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. Or to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well. And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation, but you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
You're damn right he doesn't. What happened here, I should vent his head. But he's not even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
Eeny, meeny, miny, miny. Okay.
Maybe we go arrange pickup for the rest of the survivors while the acting captain deals with the hole we punched through his mechs.
Wait, I'm supposed to get rescued. The crazy ones, you don't know what they'll do to me.
Untrue. Intention's easy to predict, just don't care.
My father was a different man, Shepard. Good man. Wish I'd found him. Jacob. You were a better man dead. As far as I'm concerned, you still are. Jacob!
Yeah. It's like this. Shooting him.
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We can be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Was this supposed to be a favor, or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Yeah, I'll say this much. Simply shooting him? Nah, that's not good enough. Can't just shoot him and call it gravy. Mm-mm. And while putting him in prison is the obvious Paragon option, because it is, I've always very much liked the poetic justice of you're trapped in the hell that you created yourself. Have fun with it. It's also the most poetic end due to something that Jacob said beforehand about how he was taught you to own up to your own mistakes, even if you keep making it. Yeah, getting ripped apart by the horrors of your own making is a great way to live up to that.
Just to me. I assume everything is going
Good for
fine.
now. Fractured.
See you, Commander.
Shame I didn't get to hear the ones before Thane and the Mordant and Grunt's mission. Let's go pop in, see how Jacob's doing real quick.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
Any thoughts on how to...
We've got the best armor available. The rest is out.
How are we doing?
It felt good to take that collector ship, but anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah. Unless all distractions are removed, loyalty to the mission will... Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested.
Ready? I'm not... Commander.
Okay, let's go check on Morden since I'm
Shepard,
here.
how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but You performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
God damn, I love that. Yeah, I'm gonna have him do it one more time.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Oh, man, I love that. Okay, let's go visit Grunt.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the, what are they, the things on his head pulled apart. Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
Don't wear yourself out on someone else's memories. We've got our own bad guys to fight.
Your enemies are my enemies. We'll shove the Collector's claws where a dark sun can't shine. They will deserve it. I won't disrespect their strengths by doing less than the worst of them.
That's the kind of thinking that will save a galaxy.
You make it possible, Shepard. You're my battle master. You give me purpose. That's what makes Krogan feared soldiers and not animals. Lead well, Shepard. You have my respect.
I'll think about it. Okay. If I look, I think I have enough for it, but if not, there's the quick the cheap.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second tier stabilizers.
Love it when you talk dirty.
I'm gonna go. Don't like how that vibrates at me.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No, she made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned, posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Okay. So, yep, we're going to immediately go ahead and do that. Oh, wait, no, wait, hang on. I gotta do that first real quick. Feed my fish. Because for some reason, I don't know the proper way to feed these damn fish. I thought it was every 2-3 missions, but they died after that. So I don't know anymore. But we are currently going to
You've
help.
received a new message at your private terminal.
Coordinates. Scientist Solarian. Beep. Who's pinging me? Hang on. Okay, and Deal with that later. Ooh, pretty. Jesus Christ, what the
Probe away. Launching probe.
Okay, good enough. Ha ba 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 ba. Okay. Nope, nothing here. 20%, what? Oh no. Tell you what, if you got some platinum up in this or some pad, I'll take it.
Away.
Maybe some element 0. They always seem to run low on element 0. No, because I've got plenty of iridium. Iridium is like one of the easiest resources I need.
Probe launched.
I need some platinum. That's for like defenses and shit. No. I don't. Technically, I don't need element 0 either, because I've almost got all the upgrades that use element 0. The only thing I'd still might want it for is to retrain powers and do advanced training. If I decide there's a certain power I want to use. I need more of that because I know there's a lot more defensive upgrades that I might need.
Probe away.
I don't need more iridium.
Probe launched.
I don't need more iridium, okay? I don't need more things for assault rifles, and I think the assault rifles are done. SMGs are almost done. I think pistols are close to be done. Shotguns aren't. But I need to go to back to Tachanka and buy the shotgun upgrade, I think, first.
Probe away. Probe launched.
No, I don't need that right now because I don't really... Just like the Micah from Red Dead Redemption, you are fucking worthless. 50,000 vessels! Who should we bring? The only reason why it would be a good idea to bring Zaid is because he has the same good ammo type for that. But Garrus is my boy.
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
System has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. Wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances. I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all. You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Keep us alive. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Telly helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor. I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tally. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tally, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe that Talizora was such a thing.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Yeah, I don't think my Renegade's high enough. That to do the other fun option. But maybe I'll do that later.
Talizora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nema.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vasnima, whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine Father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
No political loopholes or anything like that. We promise.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive.
Give us a lie.
The accused Talia Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Bullshit.
Then you should not have declared Talia crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Talia's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
You have a stupid
Shepard
shit
Vas
name.
Normandy, your crew member Talia Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active Geth to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali... We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided.
Oops, I
You will
accidentally hit
attempt
that.
to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya, The shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty. Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Call Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
Me too.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
And that is why we love you.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Carl.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Checking my mind.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
I hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Yes.
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly. Fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Vitor!
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tally could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
I like Vitor.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
You're a slimy one.
Tally was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai...
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rail agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rail should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
This is why I hate you. Hang on. Wait, someone just posted something very stupid on Twitch, and I'm going to go delete it. As soon as I figure out how to do that. Let me just bring that up real quick. Yeah, a stupid bot just decided to post something that I rather not have to deal with. So you're gonna see me load up my one thing because it's the only way I know how to clean it up. Because I don't know how to use the regular mod tools in browser. And because I've never had to use them. Okay. Get rid of that little gobshite. And add them to the block list. Yeah.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Talizora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
I gotta tell you that.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
Let's go to the front. See if we can't talk to that one guy a little bit more.
The human can wipe it out. I'll admit that much.
Damn straight.
If anyone can retake the Alarite.
My father dead or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Admiral. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Who decides where the migrant fleet is going? That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that sort of thing. Seems like you're cut out of the loop. Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me, personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy. Why is the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy. Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at a red dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen. Why'd you post guards outside? Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew. We'll talk to you later, Captain.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain?
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
It's like, I'll show you how eloquent I am with a fucking gun.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything.
Yeah, you might want to fuck off.
I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Ally?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead.
You're saying there's no data about the inside?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tally's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tally was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tally from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tally's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tally and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tally, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tally, but
War
others
body,
are.
really.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
It's like, is that crazy Quarian lady gone? I don't
I
want to
didn't
end up
expect a
dying.
human to be such a good speaker.
Tally, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. Your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though, Tally's in good hands.
Sorry if I came on too strong.
Not for me, Shepard. Admiral Corris needs to know that not everything in the universe backs down when he snaps at it.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about this?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. Ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tally, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help
When
me
you didn't recognize Tally as Admiral Zen, She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of study. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corus's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
He's a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago.
You were.
He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tally's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. You can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tally bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tally's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Talia a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Your ship name is stupid and you should feel bad.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Can you tell me anything about the
Only
Ally?
that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond...
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rail Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. All done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. for both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
I don't think I have enough to run it. No. If not, I'll save on the Alrai and I'll do a save edit just so everyone can see that lovely cutscene of Shepard basically screaming at them doing it. I have enough Paragon.
It's about more than just killing Geth. Talizora is guilty.
I have more than enough Paragon.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's a...
Talizora Vasnima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Serai.
Change weapons!
Garrus, we're gonna have a major talk about you and your constant needing to fucking equip your damn sniper rifle.
Combat drone ready.
Understood.
Suppressing fire just starts dumping clip after clip after clip. I am Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite damn gun in the galaxy.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Boop. Boop. I see you.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
I'll take it.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, killer. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Heads up!
Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Weapons ready. Yes!
Mowing them down. Like an M660 during war. Just mowing them down.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one.
Still think I need a lot more Renegade.
Optical countermeasures.
It's fine, just keep open firing. Maybe I should go ahead and upgrade that a little bit more.
First entry, our hacking attempts failed. Since the others are cracked, still are making risks. Rails or is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will it's all because of Rails.
Father! No, 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 no. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangel and Darosen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this.
Shitty fathers for the win. Not really, though. Fuck them. I said in a previous issue that a lot of these people have father issues. They don't really have family issues, but a lot of these loyalty missions, straight family issues. Most of them have to do with fathers. Jacob, Miranda's, Tally's, all have to do with father's figures. Cue the if I had a nickel for every time this happened, I'd have 3 nickels. Which isn't strange, but goddamn, it's happened 3 times. This is a fucking pattern. It's even worse when you bring family into this. Grunt's whole thing is about him getting a clan and or family. Samara has us literally go after her daughter. Trying to think. The 2 DLC characters don't really have anything. Well, Sumi's technically Fawn Lover. Zed's all about revenge. This was a bad idea! It's like, this was a bad idea! This was a bad idea! This was a bad idea! Garrus is also revenge. Oh yeah! Thane has us go after his son as well. So, except for Garrus's, Tally has this big weird thing with her father and being accused of treason. Fuck it. Turn on my fortification? Of course. Can I not save here? Nope, they won't let me save here. Okay. I think we got it all! Is it because my fortification's on? We'll wait a few seconds for it to wear off. But no. It's like a lot of people. Garrus is about revenge, primarily. Zaid's is about revenge. Kasumi is about a lover. Thane and Samara has us go after their kids. Miranda, Jacob, and Tally all have very weird things that kind of tie in with their fathers. Tally's is her father was committing treason, dragged her into it. Miranda's whole genetic stick. Jacob and whatever the fucking hell his father was doing off on that planet that I'm not bringing up again. Grunt is finding a family. Jack is finding out that her fucked up childhood path is all about her fucked up past and whatever weird shit happened there. It's just, okay, I still can't say it. It's just a bunch of like weird
This
shit.
console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Send more new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tally, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
It is a giant rotating ball.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There's no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours.
Springing the information about Rail on Tali, we practically dared her to take back the Alarai. We killed her.
A pity Shepard past Normandy is a better soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
What? It was agreed that Tali Zora would not be convicted if she were killed in action.
It was suggested, Admiral. I recall no agreement. To that end, I called for an immediate vote.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Damn, I can't do it. Okay. Oh, am I offline on YouTube? What's going on? There it goes.
Tally helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance.
You're not really interested in Tally, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tally. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
I could shoot you before a single guard could come and stop
Tali
me.
Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tally, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks, but I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This might be useful.
So, real quick, I'm going to do that. So, you're going to see me be a dirty cheater here for a minute. Oh, I should probably show you what I'm doing now, huh? Wait, what save did I just do? Fuck. I can't remember. I just saved in... So 76. It is this right here. All I'm going to do real quick is just... Ooh. I didn't realize I was going to show all my little tabs down there. Y'all don't need to see those. Yep. All we're going to do... What the hell? Let's do that real quick. We're going to save it. I'm just going to load it real quick. And then we're going to load up the other one. So, going to load up 176, and afterwards we're going to load up 177, which is the path we are on now. I just like the renegade shouting option, but this isn't my renegade character, so unfortunately I won't have enough for that. I had hoped.
Very well.
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us
We
dead.
apologize.
But also,
Did you find anything on the Allen?
does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
There we go.
Tally's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tally. We're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding.
Wrong, Admiral. This is a sham. You're trying to build sympathy for the Geth to forestall the war effort.
That is
And you want all the messy experiments covered up so you can throw your fleet at the Geth. Do whatever you want with your toy ships, but leave my crew out of your political bullshit. We have no new evidence. You can accept Tally's word, or you can exile the woman who saved the Citadel from the Geth.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
I forgot how much fun I like watching him
Tally
shout.
Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good for them. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tally, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tally Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
I'll take it.
Real quick. Gonna see if anyone has anything to say about that.
Tally Zora was innocent after all.
What I might do is just take away the renegade points I added. Because I do love the shouting enemy, so I'm going to do that real quick. You are going to watch me take away some renegade points. Because I love the shouting down thing. Show you what I'm doing, as always. Just going to go down. Nice 500. I'm showing you as I do it. So you don't think I'm bullshitting. There we go. No, load. Yeah, I'm not going to make it any secret. I do use save editors when I've been playing this game. Why? Because I've played this game a bunch beforehand, and I just don't care. So see, still a lot of Renegade, but not nearly as much.
Damn, Shepard, been a while since I saw anyone rail at the admirals like that. Guess they can't court-martial you, though. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
Shit tastes awful when it's warm. Shouldn't be drinking anyway while I'm streaming any goddamn way.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tally.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
The other option, which is why I wasn't too worried about it either way, even if I didn't have the Paragon option up there high enough, is because if you save Vitor and Calriker, you can just use the rally the crowd option, and they'll come to her defense, and which will automatically stop her from being exiled anyway. So, out of all the loyalty missions, this is the easiest one, the easiest option to do, even if you don't have one way or the other. Is just save the two Quarians and then rally.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Don't like
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander.
I hate you.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the whole world.
I will shoot you, sir, before you even have the chance to lay foot on that home world. The war is a stupid fucking idea, and you all know it. We all know what happens in Mass Effect 3.
Tali and their captain took back the Alarai.
A lot of you die horribly.
Very impressive, Shep. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you. Nice job, you two.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find Rael, Tali? I am sure he would have left
He did leave a message. Rael used his last words to give Tali orders. That's all that mattered to him.
I know how that might seem, but the fleet's safety was the gift Rael wanted to give to his daughter.
I never asked for that. It wasn't the gift I wanted.
I know, but it's the only one he could give. Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila's alive.
I could air out this entire room with this gun before a single one of you stopped me. You know it, I know it.
It's good stuff, but there are lots more get out there than you killing.
I will shout again at people. Don't make me do it. I will go into the save editor again.
I knew they wouldn't exile Tali, Zora.
And give me all the renegade points I need to start shutting people down. Don't think I won't do it.
Congratulations, Tali Zora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the ride, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
It's like, don't think I won't do it. That's another thing I should have done. No, that's... Something I'll bring up that I may do later on is I
Commander, you've received a new message at your...
find it weird that on the collector base, you can only choose one of the weapons to pick up, and there's literally a pile of them. Part of me wants to go in and just add it to where it looks like I've collected all of them. But at another point in time, it's like, no, not stupid. Because they're all super high-powered weapons that would not work well. Because the Widow and the Claymore are both single-shot weapons that do a ton of damage. But beyond that, not great.
Glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
I assume everything is
Good
going
for
well.
now. Fractured my... See you, Commander.
Bye, Joker. Mr. Monroe. Everybody wants a piece of me right now. Kelly, I know this, you know this, should have talked to her, fucking shit.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Jack would like... So, anything else? I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah. It's like, son of a batshit.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Okay, so I didn't miss anything. I want to check on Joker then again. Making sure this is the correct save.
Glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities.
Yes.
Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
No. I'm not
That's it for
See you, Commander.
Ah, no. What the f are you doing to me, game? God, I'm going 3 hours now.
To speak with you, Commander. Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Yeah, a lot of people want to talk or deal or... I was about ready to say something very inappropriate there. I'll stop myself.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Okay. I'm going to save game and turn my mic off. I'm going to use the restroom real quick and I'll be right back. 5-minute break for everyone else as well, I guess. Is that all? Nope. Crap. Hey guys, I am back for right now. Real quick anyway. Just letting you all know there's gonna be, a few more minutes, and I'll get back to the gameplay and all that. I'm currently warming something up. I have been streaming for about 3.5 hours. So just warming me something up for right now. So while we sit here and relax for a few minutes anyway, I'll go down there and grab it here in a second. How's everyone doing? Everyone doing okay? Everyone having a good night? Everyone enjoying themselves, getting ready for bed? Whatever you do at 11, 10 o'clock at night. Besides play video games for people. Or watch streams for people. What type of tool? This might be a good idea. What type of tools do I have? I do have a screen selection. Note for later. Add BRB scene. Might be good to have. Especially when I do shit like this, so. It's gonna be a few minutes before it's done. I'll check it here in a second. So. Yeah. I'll check it here in a few minutes.
Sheila, I'm sorry I dragged you into quarian politics. All that infighting. Seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Hang on. What's going on? Did my audio glitch out? Is everything okay? I'm gonna check my microphone.
Been trying to fill your father's spot again.
Have replaced
I'm just glad you're doing it.
Hang on. Audio just is not sounding correct.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Where did you receive?
She flew in the first wave.
Will do, Commander.
Is it sounding real echoey to you guys, or is it just me?
Shepard. That's all for now, Shepard.
Let me. What is going on with my audio settings? That is not good. Audio settings, why are you breaking on me? Let me. Man. Bring that up real quick. See if I can't troubleshoot my audio, because for some reason my audio is being weird. Okay, my audio is going to go funky here for a second. I apologize. Okay. I'm still getting that weird audio sound. I don't know if it's... Is it this... If I go to another level and come back down?
How may I help you, Commander?
Oh God, what
It's always nice chatting with you.
Ah. Okay. I'm gonna exit the game and restart it because something went horribly awry with that audio. Ah. As that starts back up, I'm going to go grab my food. I'll be right back. Hopefully this will fix it. Ow. Okay. Here's them real quick. Okay. Wait, can anyone hear me? Okay. I'm checking the audio settings. I'll be right back. Hopefully this will fix it. I figure out what's going on with my desktop audio now. Alright. Trying to fix audio and I make things worse. Mierda. Put that back on. Okay. Problem is, when I do that, it completely cuts audio, it looks like. Okay. Bring that down a little bit more. Alright, I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Both the audio error and whatever error I had with OBS. Also, I got food.
What can we do for you, Commander? Well
Oh,
Commander.
good. It's no longer a weird looping out noise. Thank goodness.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics.
I'm sorry it took me so
All
long
that
to get down here.
infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Yeah. And it ain't worse than our own politics.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people.
That wasn't.
We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gap. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Alright. Let's go check in on Brunt.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Okay. I'm going situated.
So the collectors did take New Canton.
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
Good.
Great news.
It is, but I knew a lot of good people in New Canton. Our mission has to succeed.
Thank God Shepard's in command.
Sorry. Hydration check. I'm thirsty. Yeah, I definitely need to work on understanding OBS a little bit better, because I think for the first 3 hours, a lot of music and things was not being picked up properly.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
Dance crazy?
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Oh, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tucks my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Well, that's horrifying.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic. No sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My my name. He should not respect it.
Well, apparently he does.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help, I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped your body in sea lines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform, they sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why won't you?
Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
Yikes.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creep the hell out of me.
Hey, Gowis.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Of course, my man. I would like to apologize for the weirdness that happened right there in the middle there. Both with the audio and things like that. Was not my intention. It happened, and I would like to just throw another apology out there again. For it.
Shepard, how can I
You got
help?
a minute to talk.
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Aware you come by a great deal. Have had other species become attracted to me before. Awkward. Not interested.
Wait a minute, Warden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Shepard,
Have you got a minute to talk?
yes, personal matters. Promising geneticist himself. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Honored to be part of the Collector's mission regardless.
Might wait till I talk more. Because I don't think I've gone that ahead.
Commander, can I help you with
I'm more
something?
interested in just talking for a
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands.
Damn
Cause
right.
Whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you. Commander.
I'm more interested.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Alright, my man.
Commander.
Okay, Mr. Taylor, Mr. Jacob. Mr. I don't know, third name, I can't think of right now. It's late.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Yes, we know. I'm stuck on the goddamn stairs again. It's like, what? I'm stuck on the damn stairs again. How are you stuck? Everything you see is a lie, Kelly. You're living in a simulation. Wait, hang on. I think I need to go feed my fish.
I found references to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to C-Sec, a drill recently passed through customs. The C-Sec office may have more information.
Shit. Yeah, I know, but I have to go to the Normandy real quick. I forgot to do that. Fucking hell.
Samara wants a moment with you.
Well, I have to go do this real quick and then... There we go.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Well, I'm one person, okay?
sir.
Next.
Oh, here it is.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his
I
ass.
should be going.
You need anything else, let me know. Yes?
My associate is trying to find his son.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever's available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the darks. You should pick up a copy of this. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so
I've worked at Kara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyak plans to assassinate someone.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shepard.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Lord.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
This store discriminates against the poor!
A council inquiry has concluded that a combat VI that went rogue on Luna was not intentionally upgraded to full agent status. Alliance members have maintained that the VI...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my...
What can I do for you? All right, I'm here if you change your mind.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What do you... Oh, shit.
Krios, I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination.
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for...
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That
Shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are passionate all the time.
Tell me about Kelly.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up in the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shanakiba. He's seriously bad news.
I didn't want to do that, Mouse. We just don't have much time.
Just go away, man.
Mouse, I'm sorry too.
Just go.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left.
Mouse said you had a hollow.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall He pulls at my arm. Smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him. That anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight.
I do feel a little bad on that. Ah, fuck it. I got time.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local.
There's a... But you're outside. You need anything else, let me know.
Just gonna quickly skip through the dialogue.
My associate is trying to find it.
Ah, petty criminal. Buggy, though. When they're small. Mouse or... Mouse... It sounds
yes.
Like... If Mouse can't get you...
He faces it. You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point.
Doing this fast and dirty. Yeah, I'm eating me a little bit of sloppy joe and mac and cheese put together. It's not bad, actually.
Yeah, sure.
You, Mouse?
What do you...
Be still, Mouse. He was contact on the Citadel when I was
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't...
He was a contact on the Citadel.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. You gave another drill instruction.
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You've always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot.
One other thing.
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were... What? Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are passionate all the time.
Tell me about Kelly.
Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shanakiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellen will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
That couldn't have been
Mouse
easy.
knew more about it. He smiles up at me, Brooke. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the...
A council inquiry has concluded that a combat VI that went rogue on Luna was not intentionally upgraded to this. Alliance members have maintained that the VI was for combat testing purposes only. Given these findings, it is unlikely an
Shepard, are you looking to continue your education? It's one thing to know how to...
The prison ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot. Security ships are en route to the area to retrieve prisoners and guards from life pods. Alliance officials have secured a valuable mining facility on Nonuel. The base had once belonged to a criminal warlord known only as Darius. After Darius died several years ago, a number of factions tried and failed to claim the mining center. Biomedical firm Certa Foundation is reporting a medical breakthrough against a new strain.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Okay, I don't really want that. Ow.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'm so sorry.
This looks like the place.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a decision on Joker. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Fade, you're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Let me check something. I'm so sorry.
This looks like the place.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a decision on Joker.
Okay, it's still doing that stupid...
Make an exception. Just this.
Lord, now it's way fucked up.
Who wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
Yeah.
Once.
Damn it! Quick, Shoot them! Shoot them!
Too slow.
Oh, let me put that back up.
Why do I even bother?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for it. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Arkin thinks they're protecting him.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to the donut.
Let's go pay Harkin.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I don't know the perfect audio because it's like I either do it to where people can actually hear all the things, because if not, it's
Just talk to him on the ward market.
completely
He sent me here. Come on.
silent.
Service order.
So I don't know. I think I fixed it, so at least you can hear it a little bit better.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's like can't even hear the. I wonder if I turn those up more. No, but you hear it through my fucking mic. I don't know. Shit. Yeah, you hear it through my mic and stuff, but
To the right.
if anyone out there knows more about OBS than I do and would like to offer me assistance in figuring out why I'm an idiot and can't seem to figure it out, I'd appreciate it.
Change weapons.
Bang, bang. I undo it.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
That's creepy. Bang. It's fine, it's fine. Never mind. Oh well. Open fire!
On it. Combat drone ready. Right.
Excuse me. My spot's perfectly fine, though. Yeah.
Getting close.
In front.
You just saw us lit light
overhead.
the fuck up out of your buddy, and you just...
Light him up. This is going down.
Your ass is mine! A shame there's not a thing like suppression in this game, because goddamn. Yeah.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Who knows?
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
Genki.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis.
Turn that down some more. His and mine. Alright, that should be better, I think.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you going to do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless. Unlike everyone he betrayed, he'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I know you don't like it, Shepard, but I have to do this.
Is there no other way?
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
Well, there's one
right behind you.
Hack that dirty terminal.
This should come in handy.
Shepard, I've punched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
You bitch.
Style engaged.
There we go. No, it's not my fault you're an idiot.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming!
Dear resident, take me down, sir.
Firing a high impact shot.
There's enough heavy ordnance to take care of anything. Really?
Look out!
Like, if that didn't work the last 30 times, why would that work this time?
Not close enough.
Hit him again.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
Might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me. It's really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry. I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No, but I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we can do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job. Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let's see.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
Have you thought this through? You know what you're doing?
No, but I'm not turning back now.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this. Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Tell us just in the backseat, like, I'm here. Totally not conspiracy about a plotted murder.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Leave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Hang on. Audio, audio, audio. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Listen, Sidonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick, sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
You've got to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus. I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men, they deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could See it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
You've got to go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
I'm with you.
Ba 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 da ba. Da 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 da. I'm gonna normally real quick.
That's the least that bastard is.
May have more information.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have... Oh, anything else? Take care.
Commander. That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay, has nothing to say to what happened.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
This is why no one likes you. It's like, this is why, as far as most people, you are on the bottom of the list.
Shepard, what can I do?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little bullshit! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like, what did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like
They
that.
weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment.
Damn it, why am I
The
coughing
Geth
so much?
took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment, and even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process.
How did you get sick this
I
time?
took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though, except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tally, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tally.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tally. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't know. You never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine.
Y'all be quiet. I like Tally, okay? Tally and Garrus are the best romanceable people of this entire crew.
I believe the collectors were once Protheans.
Are we just telling people everything that happens on these missions?
Who knows what the Reapers do?
Are we actually just sharing? That's some classified shit, and you're just telling the random crew?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sedona's. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. People don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Sarah to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. very risky. This recon scout and I have been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Nope. Damn it, I laughed. Fuck, I knew what was going to be said and I still fucking laughed. God damn it.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Son of a bitch. I tried so hard to hold it in. Gah.
Samara wants a moment.
Just talking.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Aware you come by a great deal. Have had other species become attracted to me before. Awkward. Not interested.
I appreciate you letting me down easy.
No offense intended. Solarian reproduction different. Very little sex drive. If intended to try human, would try you. Glad you stopped by. Cleared the air. Shepard.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16. Got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep 2 types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based, invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward for curiosity, intelligence. Drop other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social. Reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't
No,
get back?
aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless. Statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Your nephew got tenure at 16?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short, mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden Solus' biography bid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case, regardless. Thank you. Shepard,
Have you got a minute?
having trouble working between your interruptions and EDI's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything up? We'll be here if you need me.
Morden, don't blow up the ship. Please, for the love of God.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
If you're going to do something weird shit and kill everyone on the ship, at least do it when I'm off the ship with Garrus and Tally. And Jeff. Those are about the only three I care about. I don't think he could kill Grunt. I'm pretty sure he would take it as a damn challenge. I'm also fairly certain Zaid will turn it into another goddamn story of, I was the only survivor, blah blah blah. I was the only damn survivor. Me and 9 other men went in there, and I was the only one that came out of it alive. Yes, I'm making fun of him. That's how most of the stories go. Yeah. Let's bring Samara.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody, and charges are pending. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before.
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight. If I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Says his VI said to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Focus on how we approach it.
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll tell you we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Yeah, but the corpse is more fun to play with.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Shit.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room?
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
You apparently haven't noticed we're not CSEC. No deals, no due process, no advocate.
And that's supposed to scare me. You two are in way over your heads.
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That it's gonna cost you.
We'll see about that.
Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another credit.
Works for me.
Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram Talid, Dorian in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
I'm not shedding any tears. Not over the likes of him.
I'd hope to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. Pure results come from pure methods. I worry about what is yet to come.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. CSEC filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Cutting off to his lawyer. What the fuck did you do to my client? Oh my god. It's like I could have hit him again. I want to hit him again.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead of the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way. Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the human. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our ward is only the first step. We must remove the cap.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Looks like he's talking to another voter. No.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You know, a funny thing about this, you can fail this mission, but the only way to fail it is if you actively try and fail it.
Shepard. No problem so far.
Which is something I didn't know.
Do you have the target? Target in sight. Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble. I see him.
Guard was talking to the bartender. Looked like a shakedown.
Sight. What's he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from. Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. Instructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
What am I doing here? What are you doing here?
What?
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is here?
Dangerous?
Get out of here, now, before it blows.
Blows? What the?
Run!
All right.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Stay with him. I need you to stay close or we'll lose him.
I'm going. I was having fun.
I see him.
Kolyat! Hey,
I saw.
he's heading to the lead's apartment.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son. Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
Need you.
Khalid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody. You son of a bitch.
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After the body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Goliath and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Cat in the cradle.
They've been in there a while.
And the kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Another one down.
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you. Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Let's see if he has anything about it. Go up top real quick and feed the fish.
Commander. See you, Commander.
There's nothing to say. Let's go feed the fish and hope the hell they ain't dead. Please don't be dead, please don't be dead, please don't be dead. Thank God.
You mind if I ask you?
Not at all. I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes.
There's something else. Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You spend too much time fighting. Simply custom-painted armor makes them professionals.
Yeah,
the
pretty
hammer
much.
trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. That was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They value me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. You do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Sorry, I had to fix my posture there.
Why was your race going
Overpopulation. I must sound trite to you. Humans developed Mass Effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Read your philosophers. A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, and the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to my laser dot on the skull. One finger twitched. My apologies. So easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later.
He just described to us how he met his wife. So, yeah, casually killing people. Hey, meet my future wife.
Have you got a minute?
Gonna wait for a bit. I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
God, it wasn't for the fact that your voice makes
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need me.
I would shoot you. Don't none of y'all kink shame me. I know what a lot of you people are into. I know what the internet is. I've seen the internet. Some of y'all are freaks.
Shepard, what can
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that. I've been thinking about the last time we talked. I'm sorry. I was unprofessional, and I wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
You've never been selfish. If anything, you spent too much time thinking of the fleet and not enough thinking of yourself.
That might be true for humans, but Quarians are different. We can't just... We have to think of other people, always. If we don't think about the needs of the whole crew, people could get hurt. Maybe even killed. You deserve to be happy with someone. I can't do that. No matter how much I could get sick, jeopardize the mission.
And if you weren't jeopardizing anything?
If it were just me, you risked your own life to save the colonists on Pharaohs 2 years ago. Nobody else could have saved them. I watched your face as Lieutenant Alenko died on Vermeer. I watched you stand strong against everything the galaxy threw at you. I've watched you for so long, and I never imagined you'd ever see past this.
Are you saying you could die if we were together?
It's always a risk. Maybe the reaction would be minor. Maybe it would put me down for a few weeks, or maybe it would kill me. But that's not what I'm concerned about, Shepard. I don't want you distracted. I don't want what I want to hurt this mission. It's too important.
Tally, if you're scared, I don't blame you. But I don't want anyone else. I want you. And I'll do whatever I have to make this work.
I wouldn't blame you if, but thank you. You don't know what that... Thank you. Give me a little time. I'll do some research, figure out how to make this work.
What can you do? Can I help?
There are a few ways to temporarily improve my immune system. Immunoboosters, antibiotic injections, that kind of thing. I'll spare you the details. But trust me, I've got plenty of motivation to figure something out.
It can't be that uncommon for a Quarian to have a relationship with another race.
Sure, but in most cases everything is happening outside the suit. Nerve stimulation programs and such. I don't want that. If I'm going to be with you, I want it to be real. I need to feel your skin on mine. I've never shown my face to anyone, but I'm ready to show you, if I can do it without dying.
Do your research quickly, Miss Vast Normandy. Captain's orders.
Right. Yes, definitely. Until then, I should, do something. Repairs for the mission.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Many things happen there. Yes. I'm romancing Tally. Tally is best girl. Jesus, I've really got the Paragon up there. Oh my goodness. Whose missions? So we can do Zaid's, Sumi's, Miranda's, Jack's, and Samara's. Okay. Mierda.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Operative Lock, Jack would like to see. Samara would like anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
I think I'm gonna do good with loyalty missions. Jesus.
Shepard,
have you got a minute?
Not a good time. Trying to map contamination vectors requires focus. Shipwide infection of human-tailored virus possible if I slip. Anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
Jesus fucking Christ, don't kill everyone on this ship, Morden. Why? Okay.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Okay, I understand that. What should I do? God, there's so many more missions I still gotta do. I still gotta do the secure smuggled cargo mission. Oh, I'm so sorry. I got heartburn now. Touchy. We're in the far rim now. Oh god. Hello, planet. I'm going to touch you. Boop. Touch.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Yeah, I'm going to just do some regular old missions.
Launching
And out
probe.
tonight. I think I'm okay with loyalty missions right now.
Launching probe.
And I'm not getting the Reaper IF yet. That's the very last thing I have to do after I do all the missions.
Probe away.
If I want to get the best ending.
Probe launched.
Which I do.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
I don't need more iridium. What I need...
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Sorry if I'm being a little bit more quieter right now than I was earlier. I am starting to get tired, which is why I'm saying, like, let's go ahead and do a few non-loyalty missions and then call it. Because starting to get
Probe
tired.
launched. Probe away.
But we got a lot of shit done tonight. Several loyalty missions, a main story mission. Got some resources.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Blue suns. Might be good to go. Yeah, but the missile launcher is easily one of the easiest weapons to use.
I'm on it.
Right.
Oh god, I got hit by stray fire. You got me. Jesus. Kinda wish Body stuck around a little bit more. Yeah, kinda wish Body stuck around a little bit longer. I would have loved to see all their bodies piled up after I did all that. Sketchy shit. Sketchy shit. They were doing some sketchy shit. A lot of things saying it's 1 in the morning. Oh, I mean, we killed a bunch of people. Goddamn it, Garrett. Oh God! That man just crumpled. Oh, he's dead. Boop, 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 boop.
That should do it.
Eeny, meeny, miny, this one. Hello. Oh, this is. That's the way to our objective. Oh. I lost. Mythicals? This looks like it goes upstairs, and I think the other one on the other side probably does the exact same thing. What about you? Ow! Oh, there's glass in the way. Oh man. I don't know why I've been having issues with coughing so damn much. Up here. Okay, let's go this way.
be a way in.
That should do it.
It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
A heavy amount of firepower.
I'll take it.
What is it? Oh God.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. 1 and 2. I've gone almost for 6 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. Everyone have a good night, morning, whatever you are in your time zone. Subscribe if you want to. Follow me if you want to. I don't care. I'm not doing this for popularity or whatever. Just trying to have a good time here playing games. But you all have a great rest of your night, morning, whatever, and I will see you later. I'll probably won't see me until next Friday and or Saturday. But anyway, stay safe.